Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Yes, no, maybe? Chat. Are you working? You might be broken. I don't know. Good luck. Oh, we have a thing to talk about, like, briefly today. But I'm gonna get us logged in first. Doo-doo-doo. And then we have shit to talk about. I'm gonna miss this, like, dark intro screen. Absolutely. Let me in. Oh, we're in Old Eye again. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Let's see if I can find this thing. Yeah, the treasure trove is ending on Monday. So if you need anything from the treasure trove... Wait. Well, this isn't... Oh, this is wrong. Wait, what time is it? Yeah. We might actually have time to do the leap. Why did you decide to stand inside me? That was rude. Hello? Oh. I hate this tree one. Also, I'm really impressed with the people who think that turning around actually does anything for slowing down. Okay. Oh, he was braver than me. Way. I figured since we're already here, I might as well do this. Ba 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 ba. Hmm, 2, 4, 8. Okay. Damn. Nice. Ah. Oh, that was disappointing. Oh, we take that. We're up. 1980, I think. All right. First off, we're gonna set these goddamn actions. So, so the timer is correct. Yeah. Dude, I got the Domakin minion. I just got it before the Moogle thing went live. Meow. That was tiring. Oh. It's chat. I'ma let you in on a little secret. You do not have to spend that kind of money on this. Oh, we're being absolutely destroyed by... Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna adjust it. I have the stuff in my inventory that I... Why does that look like the thing? Yeah, I know. Very descriptive of me. Fuck you, bud. Wait, so you're now turning into customer service as well? I give up, dude. Okay. What do we have anything? Did you know there was an elevator here? I don't want to talk about it, chat. But I have played this game more hours than I'd like to admit, and I had no idea. Because you have to go there once. But yeah, if you want that Doma-kin thing, get 50 of these regular tomes of Genesis 2. Easy peasy. This thing, the carbuncle earring for 100, that is unique. I believe this is unique to like the event. And then, yeah, these are for the last one. Not... Okay, open link in new tab. Duty commenced is today at 3 p.m. PDT on the Lamia world on the Primal DC. They will be going over, they'll be doing some giveaways. They'll do a letter from the producer live recap. And then, what the fuck is this? Community commendations? I don't know. It's under a different tag. That's cool. Company actions, I've already set them because I wasn't on yesterday, so you know, they were reset. Okay, here's the thing I wanted to read real quick. Dawn Trail early access scheduled to begin Friday, June 28th. There are some things to keep in mind in here, and that is users on console do not need to worry about separate codes. Here, Square Enix Store customers, starting Monday, June 24th, will begin distributing Dawn Trail registration codes via email to customers who purchased Dawn Trail Standard or Digital Collector's Edition from the Square Enix Store. Code distribution will be performed sequentially, so it might take a bit of time until you receive your code. However, we're beginning the process early to ensure that customers receive their code ahead of official launch of Dawn Trail. Wait, what? Important note, the button to enter a Dawntrail registration code will not appear on the MOG station until the game officially launches following early access. Attempting to register the code in other areas of the MOG station before release will simply result in an invalid code error being displayed. What? So the... Wait, so the... Are you telling me that the people who pre-ordered... What? Are you telling me that the people who pre-ordered won't get the pre-play? Also, I realized that wait, I realized the thing and then I immediately forgot what I was gonna say. Why is my brain like this? I feel like the lodestone should be part of my, like... home screen. Startup stuff. Okay, so if I go to settings, go to home, and I select use current pages. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it out. But yeah, if you want that minion, it's cute. It's really cute. Let's see. I have it. I think. It's a chunky little fish. It's great. Dude, I have so much random crap. It's actually incredible. This, I'm pretty sure this changes. Oh, nice. There is one of these that has like and then like all the silly stuff. Have they rephrased? Yeah, they've rephrased this. This has had a text about like not being an important character whatsoever. Yeah, I have so many minions. And still, I'm like missing a bunch. This is one of my favorites though, because I'm not supposed to have access to this anymore. Like, this is not supposed to exist and be possible to get. Which may mean, being the key thing here, that if you buy if you buy the minions, the minion plushies, their codes might still work. I kind of do want I kind of do want to get another one, because I think there is some other items that gives minions that supposedly don't give minions. And I want to know if it was a one-time thing or not. Okay, we have to go to the upside down, I think. Because I think that is... No, that's better to go here. No, it does interact with NPCs. Okay. Also, it's rude of this place to like not give us any map. Also, I'm sorry, I've kind of forgot where we left off, because I slept for like, I don't know, 18 hours or something. Whoever says that you can't catch up on sleep is a fucking liar. Okay, but so Blobrea is with us, supposedly. Why should we? Why should we expect him to be him? See, Elidibus has chosen to keep odd company. Such a vexing composition of either you possess. Okay, fine. Keyword scowl. Eric is resolutely avoiding his father's eyes. Hey, channel, what up? How are you, dude? I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, Lawbrow, and truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just, what is that thing that called himself Lawbrow? And why is he the spitting image of your younger self? Find it hard to believe you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azim and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. Hi. Oops. Saw no reason to insert myself into the situation for a time that was. Imagine my surprise when, instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the keywords stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. What? Huh? So you knew of his existence from the beginning? I don't know. Hi. Dude, I couldn't help but laugh at your your messages there. Also found it really funny that you were like, what? On my way, and then immediately everything went offline. Yeah, I think so. We'll probably get up to first raid unlock, and then we'll see how I feel in regards to break or no break, and then we'll move from there. Can hardly imagine that you would suffer another masquerade as one of the convocation. Not without good reason, at least. Well, no, the name Laura Brown is but a marker of my station. Yeah, that's the thing we were talking about the other day. No. No, I didn't. But yeah, we talked about this, how this is like, it's the title of the seat and not their name. It's everyone who takes the position of the seat gets to be that person. It is not the name I was born with. Exactly. Abyssos has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half in manner of speaking. Knows all that I know, my equal in every way. Yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire. All the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. What you say is true. What purpose would such a being serve? Is the product of experimentation gone awry? A reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? His words were but ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. Dude, that is the most political non-answer I've ever heard. Now that he is awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster onto our star. Of course. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be merely abandoned and the facility destroyed. Whoa! What? Leave the other warders to their doom? This is a choice befitting Laura Brown. You disagree? I don't know. Speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Eric's response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that, as when I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution. Dude, my back hurts today. I think it might be because I slept for like 18 hours yesterday. And today. You know. Just adulting things, I guess. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. Chief Keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Feelings, Elizabeth, are of no consequence. Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No. Joe? No touchy. Spare near thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea if the trials we've endured and the foes that Omega has stood against. Is it? Being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you? She is the guiding star that shall lead us to safety. That shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to her stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. Labra can't be trusted. What was that you said about being an emissary? It's too soon to give up on saving the others. Yeah, we just got here. Great. Still know next to nothing about Abyssos, and I highly doubt Labra has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed to regain control of Abyssos. It must be made to see that there is merit in continuing on this path. Have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elizabeth the Emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even Labra would be compelled to listen. That sounds like trouble. As Elizabeth, I am duty bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. Partiality? I don't know. Opinions themas can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? Do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seeing what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward. Very well. Then, in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers. Neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge the most measured choice would be continue upon our present course, delve into Abyssos, interring any mythic creature we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Omega's might and Eric's resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. Such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. Needn't worry about that, we won't fail. You are bolder than I remember. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Come find me when you're finished. They're like fucking children, dude. Eric is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend near to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened. There is too much reading, dude. Oh, and he went the opposite way too. That's mega helpful, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was looking in and out and in and out. Are you okay, dude? You have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, Lawbrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. That's a neat visual, though. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. Certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Abyssos has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. While Lawbrea was quick to dismiss his claims, failed to see what Abyssos would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not Lawbrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. Only wish to know at last what befell her. What do you think? Does the lawbreaker you know have any regard for the lives of others, or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? Um, I have no idea what it might be like in this age. Let's use my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends. Let's draw the wedge deeper. What would possess him to do that, even for Law Brown? Such an act would be a black mark against him if it were made known. Can't imagine how much your ally suffered. He's just fine. He ended up becoming a dad to a couple, and everyone is having a great time. Plain that there is much to consider. Thank you. It's easier for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to Lambrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos. True. Though I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us. And seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford, would you speak to him for us? Seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. You know, it's probably fine. Might also very much not be. So much reading. What's up, nerd? Eric appears to have deep trust in you, and Elizabeth tells me you share some relation to Asm. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand, Asm never ceases to surprise. Man, I wish we could just like straight up tell him. Previous Asm was much the same. In taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elizabeth have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Asm's nature is its tendency to infect all those she comes into contact with. Haven't said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. Matters little, however, only your deeds can speak for you now. Wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. Chief Keyboard's reach is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation. Or perhaps they have been transferred into the deeper circles. Yet the Abyssos would never allow you safe passage. He has left the trial for you to overcome. I speak of Hegemon, keyword of Abyssos. Although our presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. That one looks mad. Nura is a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her, still there is something else at work. I'd hazard a guess. I would say that's because she's already been twisted into Hemetios. Doubtless against her will. Yeah, we must rescue her from that cruel fate. If we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. That seems like a bad idea. Your allies make you bold. Very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. Help! Hello? Where's my carry? My carry has disappeared. Hello? One moment. How long exactly is a moment? Chat? Got dragged into normal raid. Yeah, that isn't that why you're here? Cause like a bunch of these vague measurements, they're all they all have like actual measurements to them. Okay, well, if you do normal raids, you do normal raids, and I'ma fuck off and grab a smoke real quick. Yeah, that's smart. Multitasking or something. Enjoy your normal raid, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Hello? Hello? Sup, nerds? What you doing? I was promoted to leader. That seems like a bad idea. Sixth circle. Oh, do you need anything before we go? Or can I just queue? No, I'm good. Less than 5 minutes. Whee! Oh, we got the time corrected on the company actions. Because I didn't do anything but sleep yesterday. No, the 24-hour timer on the company actions, they've been all fucked because I've been logging on whenever, and because I was gone yesterday, and Roven, while he was playing at a way later time than I do, so he kind of didn't do anything about it, and now it's fixed. Yeah. They might actually change times again next week. Ja. Ah. Exactly. So, how long do you think that is gonna last until you come back to your current character design? Gonna make it like 50% of the way through, and then you're like, okay, that was fun. Wait, we lost the tank. We gained the DPS and lost the tank. That's lame. Hey. Oh. That is a warning. Shit, my stuff is all inside out. I don't know about that one, Chief. Hey, would you look at that? That wasn't too bad. Ah, that was too early. Bad choice. That's better. That was surprisingly smooth, wasn't it? your your warning was fucking great. A little, like, just vague enough. I should have warned you. No, I am glad that you did. Fuck is this? Oh shit, Graham has a collaboration with Cell Store. Nice. We've won. Keyword is sealed away and alive this time. La Brea can't deny us now. Yeah, you say that. Yet. Here we are. Eric seems eager to dispel La Brea's doubts. Okay. Plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Edmond, it's either Hegemon or Gemini. Hegemony, maybe. Token wall boss time. Has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with. no matter how strongly we disagree. Moreover, this being, either as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue Abyssos, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue. Of course. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without them, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond pandemonium. And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. So long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. That's something that Omega and Themis taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it's that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path and to act before that path lies closed to us. Then tell me, what is it you hope for? See Abyssos in chains. That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. I must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in pandemonium again. That expression said everything. You're capable, that much is plain. Yet Abyssos cannot be suffered to live. I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, this is known. Dude, time is a circle. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's no exception. Has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. Cannot be ignorant to the folly of Abyssos' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be her mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Abyssos has discovered something that no one else has? Knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world, wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Eric. Think. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Is it worth to see her once more? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. Oh. Dude, I hate that they do that. They've done this in like fucking every red cutscene there is. Where it's like suddenly there's one line of text or like 2 lines of text that just like auto progress. And Square Enix, fuck you. Like, why am I not allowed to enjoy all of the dialogue? Call me a fool? You murder your wife in service of your ambition for the sake of the star, no doubt. Hear it again. Voice inside my head. Uh-oh. I know who to follow. Abyssos' father. Mother, I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. Let's not. Apologies. You told me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Well, he definitely refused to leave. Hi, bud. What's next? What is next? Abyssos is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Eric, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. It was but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Eric himself failed to notice until it was too late. This is a measure of Abyssos' power. It's probably Abyssos, actually. Because they can't spell shit down here. Then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. So his work during our encounter with Emporium, doubtless Abyssos' magics fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. There was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? So I thought someone was trying to warn Eric, but who? Could it have been one of the keywords? Their warning arrived too late. Already provoked, Eric passed the point of no return. Bear the burden for this failure in my stubbornness I could, but scorn the boy, and if I just knew that. Now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. There's time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Just as with Esperance, Eric is in danger of being consumed by Faustos' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. Lambra, pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. Can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartarus. Your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Faustos has laid traps in every corner of its halls. Have no hope of surviving past the threshold. It'll be fine. That, I expect, is where Omega shall shine. Probably. This loose ether shall allow her to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Faustos had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Then time is of the essence. Faustos is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He'll not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Irene, however, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. We have yet to discern to what end Faustos would use Eric. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there's the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Eric's feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, but wait, what? Understand the very thought is anathema. You act as if grief over passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? Huh. Hey, Lone Star, what up? Long time no talk. How you been? I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel it still greater pain. Dude, you and me both. I've been good. I'm pretty sure I moved since last we talked. Maybe. I'm a little unsure. Wait. I actually need the... Is this the button to see logs? No. We spoke Christmas Day. So I had just moved in here. I had just moved in here last time we talked. Still in the same city. I'm just like in my own apartment. I own the apartment, and yeah, it's only up to me to keep it. So we should be in a good place. Dude, financial holes are deep. I hope you get out. I have to dig my way out of car repairs, so like Oh, nice. Gathering level over 15. Dude, you're gonna make it like just in time for maintenance on one of them, and then you'll have like an additional 10 levels to go before you can like get your discount Burger King crown and help your family out. Wait, do they actually get the XP bonus being free trial people? I didn't think about that. I don't know. I feel like above 30 or whatever, you have access to so much shit, so like just spamming dungeons is gonna be like even faster than like actually getting the like mentor help. And when I don't know, you're like an actual crown and knows how to play this game. When does the like party benefit of mentor go away? Does it go away? Don't think so. Okay. Like 20 below cap or something. You know what? I am gonna blame Roven. That's what I'm gonna do. Like the adult I am. Roven wants us to blame chat. I swear I hear wobbles in the distance. Sure. Sure, bud, sure. Okay, back to reading. Okay. This is a bad thing to ask you about. But wouldn't you have to like put something else in that cart to be able to send something my way? Or is it if you put the thing in the cart and then add something else and then remove the thing, you can still like gift to that address? See, this is shit that he hasn't thought about, and now he's thinking about it, and I made a mistake. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. There is more pressing matters, though, than being able to do the 2PC thing, though. Not that I have any of the hardware necessary. And it's probably gonna cost me like an arm and a leg. Do I have stuff in my shopping list that I haven't added to the shopping list now? No, just a case and some other minor things. Fucking no. Okay. And so you drove your own son over the edge. So instead of being honest, you make her like a child. How dare you? No, you're right. Blame for Eric's fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Yeah, it does. Very well. I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. Okay. Raining keyword. Wait, what? Exists? As she has served in Pandemonium since its inception. Her affinity for magic is fearless even among the keywords. Abyssos knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. Okay. Your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Abyssos. That is... that fucks with my brain. That extra letter there. Shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Interment shall not be necessary. Here I can sense this is essence, but it's scarcely recognizable. Abyssos was more ambitious with her than he was with Gemini. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. Can but take comfort in what mercy the underworld will be to her. Murder it is. I feel like I should be checking my lists now. This is worrying. Another circle. 7th. Do we need anything? Are we good? I'm gonna assume that it's nope, we don't need anything, and hit the button, and then hope. Every time I do raid tiers, I always want to savage. I know I'm not skilled enough for any of the higher tier content, but it doesn't change the fact that I want to try. Though I should probably be starting with like a current tier expert, or right, expert extreme would be my guess. Though I don't know, I can't shake this feeling that the like ultimate raider elitists have like poisoned our understanding of the difficulty of raiding. Intercoil sync. Okay. Good luck. You should absolutely, when they get to like Realm Reborn endgame, you should absolutely take them through unsynced, because like the story is so important. Like, there's a lot of shit that doesn't make any sense in MSQ. Yeah. Also, I think I made comments about it. Cause like I think we talked about it, how strange it was that like Red Alphino was back all of a sudden. And there was like seemingly no reason for it. They just like magically made up. And I thought that was a little weird. But yeah, no. Turns out that you have to do coils to figure out why Red Alphino has joined back into the party. So I would highly recommend that you take her through. I'm just gonna find my message from last time. Oh, that's pretty. Whoa. Okay. Oh, there was like a sign of intelligence for like a second. There's only fighting brains in that head. There is no other intelligent life. Oh shit, I didn't see the thing. Ooh. I am so gonna die to that at some point. I'm gonna go here with my... Plenty of time, dude. I was lied to. I didn't see the other track. Ooh, no. Bye. Oh, come on. Nah. Ooh. The poor healer bud, dude. Absolute clown shit on my part. Saved. Absolutely zero problems. Yeah, I can imagine that sucks shit. Moment I did this was slain. The flow of ether and pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here. This place was created with care and concealed with powerful words. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo, oh, only I could restore Tartarus to order, but I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It's been too long. Likewise, I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Abyssos' spell, even diminished as you were. It was not an easy task, even with your aid. Curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotion that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, eliminating a path through the madness. And thus I'm able to appear before you now, even while my body was powerless to resist Abyssos' commands. Some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. The report, that was you. Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I have called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Give me for what I'm about to do, but the story must be told. There's the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Eric. I'm not even gonna try to understand that name. No longer can you hide your heart away. Hephaestus? No, the mask marks him as Lawbreal. Sir Lawbreal had brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within the Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. You truly have no intent of revealing the truth to Eric. The lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have worth the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Eric believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He cannot bear the truth. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with them. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Willing to accept your son's hatred? If that's what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools, be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he'll remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star far from his parents' shadow. Ew. This mother more than life itself, and yet dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Such is Labrael's nature. Every action, every word a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none spare for his own. I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. Shall leave it to Labrael to paint the rest for you and for Eric, I hope. Thank you. Always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Abyssos has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. Should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. Wonder why this place was so jittery all of a sudden. This was every bold woman, even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. Could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. So we have to fuck off into one more circle before we get a ton of reading, right? I think. Okay, so we should be putting some into aim then. Fair enough. I think I'm gonna get up and move around a little now then. Because the things we have to do in between is a lot of so much reading. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. So, y'all just listen to the world here for a bit, and I'm gonna be back real soon with the last tier and a bunch of reading, because we're gonna have so much reading ahead of us once we complete this tier. Okay, I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. Ah! Kiddo? Okay, one more quest, and then we have a bunch of reading, so that'll probably be where we call it today. At least that's what I'm thinking right now. Okay. One final wish. Alhara would speak further of Athena's fate. Uh-oh. Vision Saul told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. Whoa. Not offer him a position here out of sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. Where is he? See now why you hid the truth from him. Cannot say with certainty that Eric could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Oh. We need to force him to just buy that house. Fortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Abyssos has taken upon Dino's research and succeeded in creating Hemethoi. I want to check out the Emporium. Sure. I actually... With the exception of like plot 28 and 50 something, the one on top of the bathhouse, I can't find a lot in Emporium that actually like is decent as far as like view and everything. Ugh. No, not what his ultimate end is, but this plane, it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. Knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Eric to safety in accordance with Abyssos' last wish. Very well. Can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Abyssos can no longer bend pandemonium to his will. Is but one place left for him to find refuge, Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. Can assure that Abyssos will offer fierce resistance, must focus my every effort in securing a safe means of approach. Well, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning as phantom warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Abyssos myself. There's no need to dirty your hands of such a deed. Take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before. Presence I felt when I encountered Abyssos bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. My pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. Would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. Then I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. Eighth circle. So we should be fully caught up tomorrow then, maybe. Depending on queues and stuff. Oh. Ready? Oops. Yeah, I'm not getting that in time. Oh well, c'est la vie. I'm just gonna assume that everyone is ready and, oh, there we are. Join. Lego. Oh. Also, I'm pretty sure that's not true because I haven't seen her down here. So, you know, there's that. I really don't want to make dinner today. I have to, but I don't want to. Also, I feel like we should be allowed to explore here. This place looks amazing, and I just want to, like, waddle around. Also, I doubt we're gonna have time to do any of it, but I am unlocking the savages as well. Could be a fun thing to do with people down the line. Also, if you're going for a ward like simply for its looks and view, I would highly recommend either Mist or Shiro. There is, according to this, it has a bunch of bids, but there is 2 individual large homes in Emporium. Do we have a shout out command? I know there is one built into Twitch now. I just don't know what it is. I also don't know if I have to activate it from somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, That's the built-in thing. Nice. Create mode makes all the channel art. So if you need artists to follow, go give her one of those, because that'll help everyone out. She's also responsible for all the emotes. This thing that you see on the be right back screen. That we also have here. There is a different version of this. I just haven't found any proper use for it yet. I thought about making the re-icon a carousel, but I don't know what else I want to put into it. Hey. Whoa.
Ericthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Oh, wait.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. From fulgent flame my servants rise. Out of my sight!
Whoa.
Leave naught but ash in your wake. Let sink sorrow into your heart. I'm tired of this farce. Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You are prey to be consumed. flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Ooh.
From fulgent flame my servants rise. A fitting death.
Wait, my shit's inside out.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, but...
You will know my rage.
Absolute clown shit.
Sear flesh from bone.
No, I'm dead.
Ash in your wake. Out of my sight.
Two.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You are prey to be consumed.
Oh, buddy.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh. Ow.
From fulgent flame my servants rise. Let's beat sorrow into your heart.
Hey. Fucking 36. uh oh. Train of events that led to this moment began with Meyer. Out of mercy, I can find you here. I break it and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over. Sea will not go peacefully. Uh-oh. Castle with of all this pride, though, such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. Name Faustus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of Laurbreal once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Eric's dream to life. Speak as if you care with of the boy. With for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruin. As for Eric, knows not what his wish would beget, truth which you have hidden from him. You truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? Bud needs to make up his mind. My wish? Claim the name of Faustus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wants their son by her side, and he desires to return there. The wickedness is there in mending a broken family. Athena cared not for Eric beyond how he could serve her ends. Claimed to be acting in his interest, but as plain, you are no different. I assured Athena to her end. I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide the star true. Service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. That choice I bear the responsibility. yet he is still my son, and not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You are not but the bitter dregs of Athena, and I, the very worst of us. Mother, she. No. Then who? How do I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trust in the bad man. Yeah, you and Themis, an apology. Athena, did you ever? And Law Brown, I have my say. Uh-oh. How? Mine was mine. Well, you know. Can't explain. Those words reach me through the haze. Rang loud and clear. As did the words of another in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've endured much worse. Have we, though? Worthless you. Oh. Okay. Does anyone care if I pick up the rock? I want the little space rock. Appears my failures have borne fruit after all. Bud, give me the rock. You should not have the rock. This is a bad idea. Tis well, son. He says, yoink. True. With the fossil's essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Eric above. That he will bind the Vistos with only half his senses intact. Quite understand his adeptness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Wait, what did I say? These. Yeah, I think the rest of what we do now is just like clear everything and reset retainers and stuff like that. So I don't think we'll be doing, well, I don't think we won't be doing more raids today. So if you want to head out, I completely understand. I will be back to do more nonsense tomorrow. As far as like raiding goes, we're not ending stream, mind you. Grabby hands. At some point we will be getting a grabby hands emote. At some point. We're like way behind in queue. So how are we actually on? On moving, because I know you've talked about wanting to move the FC house. Which I think is going to be kind of a tall order. Because I feel like we would also need to find unrestricted plot. Which is honestly probably going to suck absolute ass. Lose how pretty the house is. I mean, I'm absolutely not Loki level. But I can hold my own as far as like housing goes. It'll take some time to like figure out and learn how exactly everything goes together, and also doing it like plugin-less is gonna suck shit. But it's possible. I'm sure I could figure out how to make a decent house for us. Eventually. But yeah, also, I don't know. I feel like apparently there's a few up for sale. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the thing on a separate monitor here.
The problem I have, if we do move, is if I get to have a say, that is, I want an unrestricted ward. See, I wouldn't assume that, you know, because that doesn't make any sense that it's like automatically given. But I feel like we do ourselves there is one currently. Yeah, I looked at it. It has 4 entries. Wait. Did this? Are you looking at the right sorting here? Did this update? Or are we talking about Emporium? Oh, we're talking about Emporium. That is unrestricted. Yeah. That is 2 bids. I have mixed feelings about Emporium. I think I need to see that. I need to see that lot before I can actually say anything about it. Also, how far off are we bidding on a large? Like, theoretically. I don't think there is any large other than... individuals, unless we go to the goblet and... Meh. I think that if no one has spent any money from there, there should be like 37 mil or something. Largest 50, yeah. I have like 9. So we would still be like too far off. I don't know. We can look at that after... Yeah, so I have 9.3 to my name. Yeah, so no matter how we do, we can't do that. Also think the only large that exists are individual, with the exception of some like free company awards. No, it's 2 individual in Emporium and 1 large. That large in the... But that is in the goblet, though. That is unrestricted. It's also a place that probably no one wants to go. It has 4 entries. So the reason why I want unrestricted is that player housing, you can have individual player housing as well. Yeah, private homes plus FCs. I think that the way they did it, because they split it into unrestricted, free company and individual, instead of like building out the island sanctuary or something else that would give instant player private player housing. I think that free company only words are kind of stupid. They should have either went all in and be like, this is player homes and you only get them through FCs, and just locked all private housing to free companies. Or we should have more unrestricted. Yeah, like our ward. Our ward is unrestricted. It was restricted for a while, which is why I've like kept my house, because I found it to be really fun to have a private house in a free company ward. But yeah, the reason I think about that is just because, like, there are some really pretty lots out there. He wants to check out the Emporium first. Can't wait. Shiro subdivision. Oh, this doesn't have the plot numbers. Fuck you. Is this 58? Oh, 58 is a good lot. But that is Shiro. That isn't Emporium. It also has 4 bids on it. But you can also see it in FC wards. If you go... If you look at like almost all the small plots that are available, they're almost all exclusively in either unrestricted wards or free company wards, because people don't want small houses for their FCs. See, but Rovan, that's kind of the thing. If we can like fucking take over an unrestricted ward in Shiro, we would have a whole ass section of small houses eventually that would make like that entire corner whatever design we would like. Plot 58. I think we went to look at that at some point. That's why where I don't know if you remember the Shiro house that Loki had, like next to the hot springs, up all the way up top. It's the medium up there. But also the Python, the Sioux codes thing, it's kind of hit or miss. So it might be that if we go look at the words, there is a bunch more mixed words that are that has available housing. I'm also kind of tempted to wait until we know what the next ward is gonna be, or like the next housing area. Because I doubt we're getting one now. That doesn't make any sense. But it'd be strange if we don't get like a like Arlean restoration or something. And I'll be completely honest, that has more appeal to me than Emporium. I don't know what it is about Emporium, but I don't know, it doesn't... Unless you can like get one of those that are the plots that everyone memed about being ERP ward or ERP plots because of the like bathhouse location, because that is the place with the greatest view. But I don't remember which Emporium if I could spell it correctly, that would help too. Cool. It'd be a lot cooler if one of these had numbers on it. What was the thing? Sucodes. It's Python. Chaos. Lose Ox. Search by size. Emporium. The unrestricted one in Emporium is plot 38. That is subdivision. There is nothing practical about that plot. I'm also pretty sure that the view from there sucks shit. If we care about that. Because it's like, it's kind of, it's placed in a dip. It is, I remember being over there and looking at it at some other point. It's also entirely on the opposite end. But that doesn't really matter that much. I do kind of need to just go look at it, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Garlemald housing could be really cool. It could also be a complete disaster. The only benefit is that if what they have shown us with the current Garlemald map if we get as simple a ward as this shape somewhere, it could be really good. But then you're also bound by like absolute shit weather right? For anyone who cares about that and wants to like maybe run some like FC shenanigans and stuff. I have no idea if we have a plan on doing that, or like if we're keeping things small forever, or and if we're keeping it small forever, are we still like trying to engage enough people that we have a like positive reputation? Because like right now, I'm not gonna lie, right now I don't think Re is in its best spot, not because of like players or whatever, but I've actually had people come up to me and ask if Re even exists anymore. Because we used to be everywhere, right? It basically doesn't, you know. Yeah, for sure. But, and I'm not like talking about like building out Re as this like massive beginner friendly whatever the fuck. That's not what I'm talking about at all. But like there's other stuff. There's other stuff we could do. Not in any way the right person to run an FC. That's a fucking lie. But regardless, there is yeah, of course. But like there's things there's still things we could do like as a group. Like the like the beach parties and stuff that we did in the past. We don't really need members for that. Right. I dissolved the party. No, I didn't. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know. Sometimes I really miss some of the activities that we put on. Other times I realize like just exactly how much horrid amounts of work it is. And I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, like egging everyone. Yeah. That was more of a like fucking silly thing that only worked because we were a lot of people. Um, but yeah, it's I don't know. Yeah, okay, but that is partially because you don't allow yourself to have fun. Like, there is that part as well. I don't know. I think about these things occasionally. But it's I don't know. I don't have a good solution, you know? Also, I don't know if anyone even cares, you know? Because, don't get me wrong, but like, if I'm the only one who's thinking about a thing, it's not really a problem, right? It's just me overanalyzing everything. That's what I mean. It's not like people don't think about it in they don't care kind of sense. It's they don't think about it because I'm like making a problem where there isn't one. You know? I have no idea if any of the rambling that I'm doing right now makes any sense, and also we are a lot of like, well, not a lot, but we do be a couple of NA players. But I'm gonna be completely honest, I think Anna is like perfect for the job. Especially if it's like, especially if we get like no returners. If we get no returners, there is, yeah, because I kicked myself from that role. But I don't. Okay, but honestly, I don't think it would have gone over well if I was the one to have the chief role. I have a feeling if it had landed on me at the time when it landed on me and I would have stayed on it, I think it would have been fairly... I think it would be more empty than what it is now. No. No, 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 no. That seems like a bad idea. I'm like, dude, I'm sitting here talking about like how I only think it has survived at all is because I'm not lead, and you're like, oh, you want to be president again? No, no, absolutely not, because I don't want the remainder of Reed to implode. So, how about we don't do that? That seems like a very, very bad idea. Drove into like hard pass. I feel like that is the indication or the indicator for like absolute zero states where it's like over. So I would much rather see it exist in the state that it's in when he was captain than like me by myself as captain. I don't want to be captain. Also, I kind of feel like I know all of this started with like, do we move the FC house or not? And I'm like, I kind of feel like the mist is our ward, if that makes sense. Because we've been here for so long. We've outlived like every group that has been in the mist. Oh, because of a potential move? I mean, if we get what we want, you would need, what is it, 80%? Wait, what are we crying about? I don't know what's up. Why are we crying? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Did I say something dumb? Help? Please tell. Why tear? Yeah, you don't need the full... Okay, you don't need the full price, and you don't need to buy the housing cert again. If you decide you want to move at a later point. I went too far. Yeah, now I'm really... Internet keeps dying? Oh, sorry. Oh, so you're getting only like fractions of my nonsense. If I'm coming through the void that is your internet, do we have someone admin side who is NA? Oh, but if you're on wireless, that makes sense. I have 750 and get like max 230 out of the wireless. That isn't going to make sense. Because that's kind of something that I've been curious about, because well, I mean, we have me, admin side, who's like awake at all hours. Because I tend to log in when I'm anxious, because just sitting in the... Also, do you know what I just realized? We have the we have the housing shell for a medium, but it's locked away on Loki's account. It's on one of his retainers, I think. I think all our outside house designs are on his account. I was wondering if we had someone NA on quote-unquote staff. And then I concluded that it didn't really matter because I'm awake at all hours anyway. Oh, Chef. Yeah, if Chef returns. Isn't, I actually don't know where our Fisher lad is from. It's never come up in conversation. Oh. Yeah. I've never seen anyone more proficient in fishing. Oh shit. Huh. The more you know. So with the exception of you, Pau, and Nomad, we're like... Oh yeah, true. So with the exception of you three, we're like pretty decently spread out. Gale is 2, isn't he? Because he's still here. Not often, but he is. As far as I know. He does log in to save his house. Gale. Oh yeah, that's right. I was sure he was from there and then had moved to the lesser but bigger isle. I thought it was the other way around. Because, like, he's still in, as far as I know. At least. I can never seem to, like, cross paths with him anymore, but... I do see that he's been, that he does log in every now and again. Yeah, no, I was just talking members now. Just to like try to get a complete overview of who's left. I mean, he's keeping his house, so I assume that he's coming back. Doesn't leave the house till it's finished.
I don't think I've had much to do with Gale. Really. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it. Ooh. Yeah. uh, there's a lot of people who have thought they've been sneaky. Come and gone and I'm contemplating just logging out here and doing all the text quests tomorrow. I have such good emotes. That way you can just like hang out for like the... It is. That way you can just hang out for a bit. Oh, I have to make dinner today. I don't want to make dinner. Yeah. It's like over an hour and a half or something of reading because like unlocking everything. Because I am unlocking the savages as well, just for the additional flavor of stuff. whenever you can find 6 other people that will accept that I want to struggle bus it blind. I feel like we've been through this conversation before. I mean, I was last year. But someone set some rules that I wasn't allowed. So I didn't get to do extremes and savages. No, I would actually like really prefer that if he's gonna suffer through like my mediocre at best black mage in blind content, that he is actually okay with it. I feel like maybe straining someone with that burden without them getting a say is that's evil. That is actually evil. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have a dream of like one day having raid static that I can like compete for worlds first with. That was my clear. Of course I'm gonna clear. What the fuck do you mean? Might clear. Of course we're gonna clear. That's like a given. You bang your head against the wall for long enough, the wall will give. It will give eventually. Billion years later, and yeah, like eventually it all comes crumbling down, or like. So, Robin, you've blind raided in Destiny, right? You know how it goes. You're like, you feel like you understand the thing, and then for the next 2.5 hours you feel like you don't understand shit, and then all of a sudden like all the magical numbers that you see in front of you just snap into place and you clear the encounter. It's the same thing here. It's gonna be the same thing here. It's probably gonna be a little bit more straightforward figuring out what the fuck you're supposed to do, because everything is very well choreographed compared to
Destiny mechanics. But Destiny is very communication heavy, and like dependent on comms. Whereas this is designed to, one, not waste people's time, and two, not be dependent on voice chat. Even at the highest level, you get clear using only text chat, and I think that is kind of beautiful that they've managed to make a system that is so well choreographed that you can actually play it with whoever. The work that went into making this as accessible as it is pretty fucking impressive. Dude, I've probably told you this, but when we got to the story version of the Zodiac fight, we were like fucking 8 people who had never seen any of those mechanics. And everyone was like, I have no idea how to do this. They didn't, the group that I was with didn't realize that the mechanics indicator for the movement section was out on the background. With like stars in the background. And I had that click for me, and someone, so we had like already wiped, like just before that section started, so it was just me left. Yeah, where he does the constellations. And someone was like, I don't understand this thing. And I had it click for me the wipe before. So I did the mechanic instead of like trying to explain it to a bunch of people who had no idea what the fuck was going on. So I just did the thing and moved with the constellations. And everyone was like, oh, I get it now. I felt so smart. And then I realized that, maybe I'm not as good at this game as I like to think that I might potentially be. it'll be interesting to see now come next Friday how efficiently we'll be moving through story. Because, like, that is my true weakness, is all the reading. I think that's what's gonna hold me back. Endwalker took me like 300 hours or something. It was fucking insane. I started out, I think almost 16 hours or something ahead of Loki and Pow and everyone who was like hard grinding the story bits to get the end game. I started out 12 or 16 hours ahead of them, and I ended up completing a story like 2.5 days after. It was insane how much time I lost to reading. Yeah, from the 24th. We talked about it at the beginning of stream because they did a tweet about it. I mean, I do solely for game news. And pretty art. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, there was a lot of like really cool shit that happens within like Final Fantasy Twitter. So that's like the only reason I'm still there and haven't moved to like fucking Threads or Blue Sky or something permanently. Also, like every single streamer thing happens over there. So it's just like an absolute pain in the dick to not be on Twitter.
like today, just before stream, I got to read this wonderful AF thread about they have finally cracked the code to the weather in Emporium. Because like no one has bothered to do it because it's not there is not an S rank or fish to be caught out there, so there is no reason to know what the weather is going to be. But apparently the in-game predicted weather is wrong because it's using the wrong system, because the system within Emporium itself is operating on different values than the rest of the world. And you know my loser ass and loves to know shit like that. Yeah, it was really cool. Also mentioned nothing about dev skills because no time. Right? Hi? Did you reply to that thing? Did you not reply to that thing? What do you mean? Part of the trend where it's their work to update the online tool user by and still a mouth shut as I read it. Except for here isn't work, it's play. Okay. Sure thing, bud. Oh, I get that wraps again today. I get to get back into my normal feed, and I'm happy about it. Only downside is that it's getting slightly too warm. So taking like pre-made salads in and out of the fridge means that it goes like a little worn over time. So I'm gonna have to make smaller portions, which means that I'm gonna have to make more food, which I don't want to do, but also don't have a choice. Also, it's getting fucking dark. Why is it dark? I don't know. It's Roven's fault. Did we get a release date for Foundation? popular upcoming. Of course, the top of the popular upcoming games is like all not safe for work fucking hentai looking ass farming sims. Gotta love Steam. Have they not even put it on Steam yet? That's stupid. Why the fuck are you like this? Your excuse. I was looking for this game, the Foundation one, to see if it says coming soon, but I think the release is enhanced version of Foundation initially released in 2021, but it's launching this winter. But I was gonna look and do it, you coward. You started the thing. But yeah, when I figured that because they had announced it, that it would be possible to wishlist it. So I clicked the popular upcoming one. And then the second most popular upcoming game is Let's Go My Harem Farm. And it's marked with not safe for work, nudity, sexual content, and farming sim. And I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. There's a wait. How? What? There is a 2D platformer called Single by Choice. And it's also marked sexual content, nudity, hentai. That is fucking awful. Yeah, and it's off by default. But you don't find that like absolute most unhinged fucking shit ever to laugh at if you have that off. It's way more fun to just be like stumbling upon it. Also, a bunch of games disappear that a bunch of games will disappear for you if they are like meme marked sexual content, like fighting games occasionally get marked as not safe for work or sexual content or stuff like that, and it doesn't contain any of it, but some prude saw physics and lost their shit, so now it suddenly has like not safe for work tag or whatever, and then the game's just gone for like 90% of standard accounts, which is stupid.
the what? Oh, what? Wait, new and trending. That is not a first page thing. Is it? Do you have this as a first page thing? Oh, it's like on the top of the thing as well. We we do not have the same trending. Wait, no, we do. Why do I not see that game? Is it a location thing? Oh, I had to click into the thing to see it. But then it shows up. What the fuck is... What the actual fuck? It has 2 DLC and its soundtrack as a separate thing. That is insane. Why does this have DLC? I'm not sure how I feel about that. That review is fucking incredible. Good luck. Makes me wonder if there is like super unhinged mods for Stardew. There has to be. There is a whole ass section for stuff to do with companions in Fallout 4. I learned that information against my will. Oh, there is. You can just run a mod manager and have separate saves, no? Oh yeah, it's per save because you have to load mods into save files. Or at least I'm assuming they have to. You have to do it the same way as everything else, which is some kind of injection. Because usually it needs some kind of framework and stuff, and that is stored to the save file. No, I don't know. It is how it has worked for every game that I've modded. I have crashed so many save files beyond repair because a mod launcher or something wasn't fucking up to date. Or I forgot to start it or something else. Also, I don't know, the reviews for that game that you posted there, they're amazing. They're probably the most unhinged part about that game is the reviews. Okay, I think I'm gonna fuck off and get me some food because we're closing in on midnight. Do that. Yes, go eat. Yeah, I'm working on it. Chat before you decide. I'll decide to run off. Let's see if we have someone we can raid. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Sorrow. You all have a wonderful rest of your evenings, and I'll be back tomorrow for more raiding. Bye-bye.